let's get right back in. I remember that last stream we did the one of the Bright Falls like optional episodes. I don't know if that's DLC or not though. But yeah, that's right. We're playing as Alan, uh, rather than Saga. All right. Uh, we're in the subway, right? And we've got the. How was it that I access? Is it tab? Yeah, tab to access the writer's room.
I'm a writer. I write.
Okay.
The Rain. An FBI agent.
And we got words of power.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Which beat? Ah, yeah, because Casey is involved as. Yeah. Okay, now I'm starting to remember what's going on. Do I remember which way? Hello. Which way I should go? Fuck no. Okay, so I need to get down there. How? Okay.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
But now that's telling me to look. So what? We don't have a map, so I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm an idiot. Word of aid. Increases the effect duration of painkillers by 1 second. That's not bad. Increase the effectiveness of trauma pads. It's also not bad. Hand flare. I don't know how good they actually are, but the area of effect and duration up's pretty good. I think I'm going to hold on to that one for right now. Okay, I think that must have been where we came from. Maybe? Okay, yeah. No, that must be the way, and there's nothing else hidden. At least that I can find. Cool. Let's keep going this way then. That needs a light. But I don't have any. We need to get that light, presumably.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Found a new scene.
I had found another compelling location to use.
Okay. Single plot element can be used in multiple scenes. Select the FBI agent plot element.
I had changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
So we're a cult leader. Okay, and I guess that is the only way for me to get through here in order to get the light.
Have I said this before? Wake.
Okay, there's another memory there. Or echo, rather. Sorry, not memory. Hello? I like how he opened both at the same time. Oh, wait. Word of lamp. Lamp. Yeah, gimme get back flashlight charge, because I still think that's probably one of the most useful things.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
And that's just not true. Where that's pointing.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Oh. Okay. I can...
Wake.
I wasn't aware that I could stealth past these. Okay, so what happens with this?
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Okay, so if that's the way forward, what? Because it's
Add a
still.
new beat for the story.
Yeah.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. A twisted Bible.
Okay. Cool. I like that it's giving us the option to influence the world in multiple ways. Night Springs. Oh. A couple I can open. Painkillers! Very nice. Who's humming? Is it the janitor?
Hey, Alan.
Oh, no. Okay.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
Okay.
Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Well, good luck with that. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, wait, no, this red stuff I think is new. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places? Any place. Now New York, not NYC. Oh, wait, others? Places. A nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper, or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port opening, access, window. Okay, well now we know where he's keeping all of his shit in the area. So how many spots are there to pillage? Okay. Okay. Looks like I've missed a few things then. Like I've missed those two. Assuming that I can get to those from there, but maybe not. And maybe I'd have to get there from where we are now. But then I've missed that in Caldera Station, which I want to go back for because it could be a useful word of power. And here I thought I'd done pretty well. I guess I don't know how many things I have grabbed. So, yeah, I want to go this way, which is the way back. Hello. There's a word of power here. Can I do anything different? No. Okay, no. I can't use any of the other plot points we found. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's in. Ah, that's clever. I don't know if that's working. That is. Word of gun. %10 chance to not use ammo when using the revolver. That sounds pretty good. So yeah, okay, I think I've got everything there, but then there's the box down there that we can grab. I do. Do kind of wish Alan could be a little more speedy quick. Okay. So it is down the left path. I thought that we looked down there, but I guess I was mainly looking for words of power and not boxes, wasn't I? Oh no, that can open.
It could not be opened on the side.
Not from here. Oh, there it is. Sweet. So yeah, that's now... So if that's locked, we have to get there through Shrine Street Station. So yeah, we should be good to just keep going. I like that the game tells us where things are. Because there's a lot of stuff that would make it easy to miss shit. but it also means that, yes, I'm going to want to backtrack to get the things.
Wake. Alan Wake.
I want to go down there. I think kind of, yeah. Wait, Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees of the coffee. He knew the impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts when smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and drive until he passed out or ran out of rose and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a writer to catch. At any cost. Fuck. Hello!
Secret words.
Go back. Alright. I suppose it's only fair that it would have a forced combat section after I've not done anything as Alan yet in a while. Oh, okay, nice. Save point. And the shoebox, although I don't think...
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Okay. Alright, yeah, it might be worth dropping some stuff off. Because I probably don't need... all of that. Just for the sake of keeping some space. But then where am I supposed to go? How am I supposed to go? Is there a ladder I missed? There was a ladder I missed. You need help, good luck.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Phasing through myself a little bit, but there's a couple of...
Alan Wake. You're stuck in a loop.
Okay, that may not have been required. Oh, hello! It's a word of war. Yeah, I think I still want power up on the revolver. The revolver is currently the only weapon I
I could
have.
figure this out on the plot board.
Yeah. That's probably just going to lead me back. Nothing? Fuck you. Okay, well... I could figure some stuff out on the plot board. But do I have to first?
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Okay. I guess I can't do anything, so yeah, let's go for it.
The new scene I had found was important for the story. This thread fit the scene.
Okay, so that opens...
The story was affecting the scene.
Missing FBI agent doesn't help me.
Come in.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Don't know if you can hear, but there's a lot of fireworks going off. Not very far from where I am, apparently. What the fuck is that? What? What did you just do to me? What?
You can't stop the story.
What's going on? He did something we hadn't seen before. It was fucking me up. And there's a lot of fireworks going off. Bugger, yeah.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. It's a previous draft of my writing. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain.
This was
I
after I
tried to block
got
my way forward, but it was here for a
stuff
reason.
right. Yes,
It had a
good.
role to
Thank
play.
fuck. So I just still need to get this one again. Because I died.
Wake.
Fuck off. That is so many fireworks.
This new
I'm
plot beat
kind
will
of
carry me
impressed
deeper into
that
the
then
story.
it's not showing up on the mic.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Alright, this time...
The scene and plot beat make sense together.
Better. That time we were prepared.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
I won't lie. The atmosphere. It's a little difficult to get engrossed in it when there's so many fucking fireworks going on.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Looks yummy.
None of this was real. It was all real.
God damn. Okay. Where's the next? Okay. Wait, did I miss? I must have. Missed a box somewhere in here? It would be like behind this. Oh, I suppose, what if I was to change it back to FBI agent whilst I'm in here? That does it. My inventory is getting full. Light will show you the way. Doubt that's going to be something that the plot board can help with, because this isn't a part of the scene anymore.
Alan Wake.
God. So full. Word of fix. Think I now want max health up.
There's no escape.
Oh, you're a real one. Fuck. Oh no, how far back is that? Is that going to take me all the way to the save point? Or is there a checkpoint afterwards? So many fireworks! Okay, good. It's not. It is clearly something behind there, though. I'm thinking, what if I do go to the plot board?
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
Okay, I can
Changing
only
the plot
rewrite it
elements
when
in
I'm
a scene
actually in
without
it.
being there was impossible.
So never mind. Oh, it rolled into something different this time. So many fucking resources. Was it flooded? Hold on, before I take the
My
light.
path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Inventory is a little jank with keyboard and mouse. Okay, now I think the fireworks are starting to come up. Because, yeah, it's a lot. Then... So that brings us to here, which is all well and good. Oh, I'm wondering if we get another motif or plot point here that we can then use in this tunnel again in order to get to that. So let's keep going, because I think it's going to circle back. Okay, so I could take both lights. That's a little trippy. that... That doesn't... That doesn't necessarily help me? Or maybe now I can go back and it'll let me do something? Is it clear? Ah, it completely clears the main path. Cool. Right. Well, there's a couple of things here, isn't there? Yeah, there's one to the left and one in the middle.
Alan Wake.
I don't know why that spooked me, but it did. That is so dark.
Wake. There's a monster.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Wake.
But there's no... Oh, wait. Word of lamp. Lamp. Okay. That's that maxed out.
Wake.
I think the next thing that I'll put those lamp points into is probably the health regen bit. Like, it annoys me that there isn't a way to tell which ones are actually going to be aggressive and interact with you. I want to... Okay. I want to know... Oh, hey, there it is. Word of gun. 15%, yeah, sure. I still don't have any of the other weapons, so there's literally no point in me putting it into anything else.
Alan Wake.
There's also not anything else for me to find
Wake.
directly, anyway. So wait, what was... Okay, so I can get on that one. Onto that train car. Maybe. Oh, no, okay, I think I can use the train car.
Alan Wake.
End
The
of
echoing
the
hall
line.
had a story to tell.
Alan Wake.
I had a new idea for a scene.
And give me some story, or...
Alan Wake.
It's what you've done here before. I'm a little confused why that's...
Wake.
Oh, I can get in here. Okay. Story beat.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last the shadow cast. Third eye, project the night. This is your time, when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last and the shadow. Eye open, this is your time. Ritual, friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow. To write, to lead, will meet. Okay.
Alan Wake.
Oh, there's a story.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Okay.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Wake.
Okay. That's just an option, but it doesn't do anything. Summoning ritual?
This thread will create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
I hope I didn't just summon something.
Alan Wake.
I'm gonna hope.
Wake. I drown. Wake. Wake.
Okay, so if I take that, can I get in? No.
Wake.
So it's not necessarily any help to me.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Hello. Nothing. Great.
Wake.
How would I get over there? 'Cause that doesn't change.
Wake.
Much of anything in my favor, really.
Alan Wake.
Yeah, okay. I'm unsure how to get over. I don't need to drop anything off just yet, so quick save and go. Still not sure. There's clearly a word of power back there, but I can't access it. Gonna do it from the derailed train if I do summoning ritual. Wait, how about now? Nope.
Fuck.
Was that you just freaking out? Yeah, that's fair.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
I feel like there should have been some other way to have gone through this. Alright, and now we're in the collapsed tunnel, which is where it wants me to do the thing. What if I do torchbearers, though? Oh. Hello.
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did them.
Huh.
The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
That's cute. Oh god. Oh god.
Fuck! 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 Fuck!
What am I supposed to do? Just keep running. Oh. I feel like this isn't what's supposed to happen. I passed the QTE though.
Torchbearers painted the tree there.
The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall.
Knowledge.
A secret
The tree
for those
of
who
life,
know.
with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did them.
I had a new idea, a new story thread. The dark presence. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Okay, that time worked better.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
But so is the train.
The tunnel was open now. Shit.
Where does this tunnel lead? There's still stuff I hadn't explored.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
That should have been turned up. What was it? Alt F3? No, that's NVIDIA. Shift F3. I guess I have rebooted my computer. Although, now... Oh... Oh no... My cursor is in the middle of my screen now. And in order to fix that, I'm probably going to have to reboot the game. Alright, I'll deal with that when we get to the next save point. Yeah, this... This looks like it's about to be a point of no return. Is this us going back to Bright Falls?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Ah. This is Alan's side of...
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Okay, so that's end of part, but... Okay, end of part, but not end of the map. Cool, okay. I was about to look up how I had missed these things. Because that looks like I should keep going. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. The terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open, to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
I felt stepping to the murder site. I'd felt it hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see. And yet, making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level. Overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Where the fuck is this leading? Okay. Wait, so I'm now at Caldera Station again.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
But... Okay. Does that mean that if I backtrack... presuming it'll even let me. I don't think it will. Okay, hold on a second. Let me quickly reboot the game to fix this mouse issue. Okay. So, initiation 2 is what we are on. Or were on. Okay. So hold on, let me get this save point. Just in case. So I want to check that I'm not going to miss anything. Because I know that they're there. I'm just not sure if I need to, like, come back to them later. Oh. Okay, I know how to get this one now.
I had a new beat for the story. The story was taking shape.
Turns out, I'm just an idiot.
Alan Wake.
I guess most of us already knew that. Okay, so the way to get to behind this is by shooting. Who would have thought? Yeah, increased damage in close proximity. Because if I need it, I need it. What's the word of fix one? Oh, yeah, that's the one we went with, just extra max health, right? Cool. So the next ones are 9 and 10. Oh, okay. And now I know how to get this. What's with the red? Or is that supposed to be the thing that's helping keep this up? In which case, why the fuck is there one there? That seems odd.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Wait. I am lost in the dark.
Okay, so for here... it's dependent on what option this has. So what if I do summoning ritual? Because I think that's
Sure, the
still...
plot board had the pieces I needed. Horror story, but I had to keep going.
Okay. So that doesn't let me up. But, now this will let me through, though. Okay. Yes, that is what we needed, then. Oh, okay, and this is for an item? Health kit. I mean, that's not a bad item, definitely. Whoa.
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
That's word of action. So I can get the 30%. Nice. Ow. Okay, there's an echo here. Oh wait, I think that means I need to look at it from this one, right?
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Oh shit.
Wake. Get out of my story.
I had to keep working on the story.
Okay, so I can just run through them, that's cool. So the only one that's left is that one, which I think I can get to...
Secret works.
Up this way. I need to be a little bit more careful. that's it, right? You fuck off. There we go. Word of fix. Yeah, give me the max health. Oh, and this is a save point. Nice. In a bathroom. Okay. Looks
I
lovely.
should work this out on a plot board.
Very sanitary. Oh, the max stack is 5. That's why it's not working. There we go. Okay, but now I can take that. And we found everything. And we're back where we need to be. Sweet. You can fuck off and all.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Could I? Fuck it. Let's try. That doesn't look like I could. That looks like I may have broken things by having changed stuff. Whoops. But the writer's room is just going to keep being unavailable. Okay, good.
The plot
That time
element I
works.
found would drive the story forward. The tunnel was open now. I
That
could get
works.
through.
That's better.
Shit.
Back off, you spooky bitch.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me. I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
this because we've been through it, obviously. And now let's head back and continue. I need to be careful because I am running the fuck out of ammo.
I felt stepping to the murder site. I'd felt it hanging in the air. A meaning. The violence.
I mean, at least it's nice and bright now.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I...
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come...
Wait, hello?
Okay. So is that Zane or someone else? Presumably I want to check in here.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
This is... I'm not sure I like that we're a horror writer or thriller writer in an elevator. There's some very famous scenes revolving around an elevator. Jesus Christ. Haunting.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Yeah, that symbol looked familiar. This does not look like the same house, though. The same apartment, rather.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
What the fuck was she eating? Just like a hunk of... Oh no, I think that's pie.
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibit
This is a photo of
posters.
Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Okay, I guess we need to find... Oh. Video art dock on screens mult. Focal point of the dark place. Part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Looking much better than your counterpart in 1.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Oh, that's rather ominous. Ominous? Ominous. Scratch. Alan.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Oh. Return by Scratch. Okay, it must be every time that I boot the game that I have to do that. That's annoying as fuck. Okay. Are we gonna go back to Saga now? Yes. Okay. So I guess we're gonna be like hopping between present and flashbacks to how it is that Alan got himself out of the dark place.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
That's still unsettling.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Oh. Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. I do not have much in the way of ammo as Saga, huh?
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
Cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Huh. That's Cauldron Lake. We found that stash. Murder at Cauldron Lake. Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale,
A rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
It doesn't want to let me zoom out. Which is a little problematic. There we go. Oh, and a lunch. We found some more lunch boxes. The story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
How's it going, Misty? How you doing? Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just putting on a jumper real quick because it's gotten a little chilly. In fact, actually, I'm going to use this as a quick opportunity to run to the toilet. I'll be right back. My body is not happy with me. I think it's just because of continued stress of everything that's going on, but yeah. You're doing good. You're thinking if you should share a lyric you have in mind with a bit of a wider audience. I mean, if you want, feel free to pop it in the Discord or whatever if you want. I'm sure people would be happy to give you some feedback. How about me? I'm doing okay. I'm doing better today. At least a bit, because I went and played some D&D with some people from a group in town. Um, You believe you did post one freestyle that you did at 2 a.m. for someone. Nice. Okay, so I went and did D&D for like 4 hours. And had a pretty good time. All of the people that were there were, well, almost all. Pardon me, one sec. I felt that one coming. Were all like 10 years or more older than me, which isn't an issue for when you're wanting to do stuff like D&D, but it does kind of reduce the possibility of hanging out with them outside of that as much. But honestly, I'm thinking I'm gonna stick with it because I enjoyed myself, and they seem like some good fellas. And then if there is a more social aspect of it, of like going and grabbing a drink or something as well, then great. But I'm still gonna go to there's a mental health group I'm gonna go to on Monday and see how that goes. And depending on how that goes, I might then reach out to some other groups and stuff. There's an anime and gaming and like general nerd shit group that's based out of the bigger town, or it might even be, is it a city? I think Sheffield's actually a city, which is like the closest city to me. So it's possible that some of the people in that group will be close enough to do stuff with. So I got some options. It's really annoying that. Hold on, let me see if I plug in my controller. Yes, that'll work. Okay. But yeah, it's legitimately just not recognizing my mouse wheel. My mouse meal? Mouse wheel. How does story change reality rules? Coming into contact with the dark place. The story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. Must get the clicker before scratch. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change. I mean, they do eat mouses in some countries. I've not heard about that. I know that like Peru eats guinea pig. I know that some places can eat rats. But that tends to be like more more rural areas, where the rats are basically cleaner, but also bigger. There is an entity inside the dark place. Oh, that would be the one for the dark place. Dark presence. There's a lot of shit here. Flashlight seems to weaken taken. There's a lot going on here. Well-lit areas are safe. Wake in the form of Scratch, the dark presence is editing Wake's story. Scratch and the dark presence are interchangeable. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. The dark place can be accessed from the bottom of Cauldron Lake. Some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, the page called this area an overlap.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
She likes it. Another world reached by Cauldron Lake, home to the dark presence, bleeding into our world through the overlap. The overlap, we've been into it. That's how we got into it. An overlap needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality eroded by repeated dark lore, and a counterpoint crafted in depths of the dark place, connecting the story on the other side. And then we've got one that I can't use yet. So I guess that's everything for now.
Mr. Wake, I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Yoinkers.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Okay.
Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
So I'm like spanking, she might like dark, creepy things, or has a crush on the old lake lady. I mean, it's possible, I suppose. Standing inside the trailer.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. The bucket in the janitor's break room. Oh, I see. But then that would take me...
Why are you following me?
Thank you,
So why are
Merg.
we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
And with that, thank you very much, Mergs. With that, we finally hit 900 followers. It's been a long time. Been a long time. He remembers writing many pages. Writing part of the ritual? Yeah, boy. For a minute, you thought I'd started screaming and the cam got buggy. I mean, I might get a little excited sometimes.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels one.
So
No,
who's in
thank
for a
you.
bet this year?
Those beady dead marble eyes
$100
still give me
says there'll be at
nightmares.
least one fender bender between the floats.
For that amount of money, you'll cause it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not taking that wager. Too many opportunities for interference.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
I mean, if you're not planning on using it, why not unplug it? That's a bit odd. Deerfest. You a fan of Deerfest, huh? Is this... Yeah, this is from Casey. Oh, yeah, this... For some reason, my mouse wheel's fucked. This isn't helping. It's weird sitting here in the hotel room. Some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, a space cult burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. All black cast? A musical? A rock opera? I wonder if this is the couple that found Nightingale. Ed returns.
Ed
Was it Ed
hadn't been
Booker?
the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity, He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain.
Oh no. Well, Ed's dead. Grabbed by the cult.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Not so sure that he hasn't. Oh.
It's not opening.
Okay. I was wondering if we could find his TV and if it was maybe going to be another Night Falls episode. Watery.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
Frame rate took a bit of a dive.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery.
The shotgun.
I should ask around.
The shotgun is a statement piece.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery!
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Artie? The janitor?
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Okay.
Excuse me. Do you know when... Hush. Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
What are you doing here? What? I mean, it says her name, but she's wearing scrubs. Why is she wearing scrubs? The dark doppelganger in the art and life of Thomas Zane. Originally Thomas Sane, the auteur. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, the poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer. Okay. So that's Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the lady of the light, Emil Hartman as the assistant. Based on a novel by Alan Wake? Moosefest. Okay. I'm guessing these are probably staff members that worked on the game.
I feel bad for these guys.
Okay. Ah, yes. Always keep ammo in the bathroom, in case you're having a mean old shit and you need to off yourself. Oh. Oh no, I can go to Coffee World? Okay. Valhalla
Hello.
Nursing Home.
Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else.
Are we related to Thor and Odin?
Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Used to be.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You have seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. I don't know why you shouted to then ignore me.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Stella!
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Okay.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Good to see you.
I bet they have good fish here.
Sammy's catch of the day, fresh out of Cauldron Lake. I probably wouldn't eat that.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Okay, I guess there's not too much to interact with. Can't go in there, can't go fishing. Okay. Can't speak to you, so let's just head this way then. Presumably. What's with all the abandoned?
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Is it going to be some kind of a thing where either Saga has been written into the story, but she retains her initial memories? Or where it's that her memories have been changed as part of the story. But people remember her but then that doesn't... I guess if she and Casey have been written in by the manuscript, which would make sense given that Casey is Wake's character, but then if that only affects them and their relationship and knowledge and stuff, then I guess it would make sense why the rest of Bright Falls and stuff might think about
Are you familiar with the
think
cult
about
of the
Saga
tree?
as having been here all the time.
We always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Or with ours.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though.
You know, we're saving the big reveal for DFest.
So, your commercials.
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director.
Man in many hats.
Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling may move the case forward.
I guess it might, but Jesus Christ, cool your tits. It's only been a minute.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
So we've got 4 more ads that we can find. There's a trailer park near Watery.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Oh, Ilmo knows more.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
But the fiction becomes real. Okay.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
There we go.
The Koskelas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
Again.
The spare key is at Coffee World. First the witches at the diner. Now the Koskelas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is it spreading?
It's possible that they are the ones that have been affected because of living close to Cauldron Lake.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
That it's Saga's memories that are the ones that have actually been affected through a combination of grief, because Logan would have had to have died, and the manuscript.
What was that?
Oh shit, my health is pretty low. Who the fuck is out here throwing axes?
FBI, show yourself!
Oh no, it's a quick fucker. Oh, this isn't gonna end well. Do I actually get to fight you now? Wait, what?
More people turning into Taken.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the fact that he fucking split into two.
Both.
How you doing, Patinka, by the way? Good to see you. Do I have a map for the area that I'm going through? Kind of, yes. Okay, so yeah, I think I want to go to here. Cans? Bottles? Oh, nursery rhyme.
Another rhyme.
Sweet. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees. Feel like I'm missing a doll. Oh, yep, that'd do it. Dear doll. And a moose. A moose. Okay, so the moose runs through the wood.
Right.
Eh? Hello. What the fuck? Hi.
Oh, damn.
Okay. So that's another save you from death, but shatter in the process. They're good to have. I'm just gonna try not to waste them. think, doesn't that mean... Yeah, it's up there. Okay.
There's another cult stash.
Found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse, too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. Now I have a propane tank. Oh, and a manuscript page.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. It was coming fast.
God fucking damn it. Alright, look, silly question, but... Okay, yep, no. It was worth checking. I hope. I don't know if it showed up on the... Oh, hello. On the stream, but the,
Another one of those cult boxes.
the line for getting that generator started was a little weird. Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. $527. Am I going to get a crossbow? If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. I don't give a shit. Gimme! Hello. Okay. So how does this operate ammo wise? Oh, okay, yeah. No, I might actually be able to recover ammo. It would be cool if I could. Okay, I don't want that. Ugh. Okay, that only stacks to a max of 4. Alright. Oh, manuscript page.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Oh, okay, so they're like swan planters? By the looks, I thought that they were supposed to be like the wheels of a car or something. Okay, yeah, let's just go left. Okay. What's up here? Lunchbox. Light, okay. Okay, this goes to the radio tower. Hello. Hey!
Family beef jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps.
That does not sound the same.
No, lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
Yeah, that does not sound... Ooh, yep, okay, there's a lunchbox.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
I lowered my rifle, standing on the car's roof, and looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily, I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe. Thanks to me, I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time. Hopefully, the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw, and cheered my name. I waved, and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly a hand... Yeah, is that showing up? It is showing up. Okay, yeah, that's... a bit weird. That's not a VSync issue, though. That's an actual rendering issue, if it's showing up on stream as well. Suddenly, a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I'd known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it! I knew you could! Now we can live in peace, together, for the rest of our days. Okay, so that's... Rose? Ooh, that gave us 7. Oh yeah, we'll have the crossbow now too. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage in a straighter arc. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded is pretty good. Pretty good. I think I want ready for more though. I think that's the next upgrade that I want. Because having a passive way to get health back, or semi-passive way to get health back, would be really good, given that Saga can't rely on finding the words of power and stuff like that. Okay. Ooh, it's got a pretty long reload.
Masks. The forest was
Oh, but it's good. And yes, if I don't miss, I can get the bolts back. If I miss, I'm fucked. How good is the crossbow against, like... Oh, there's another lunchbox. I was going to say against... That's a cute bag. I like that bag. Wolves.
And another lunchbox.
Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fan fiction project got mixed into some of these stashes. I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Okay, but with that, I can afford ready for more.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Got that we got little tidbits when we upgrade. Ranger's cabin. What the fuck? Oh! They have water rides? Okay, I can't go in the water. Guess that's just flooded. It seems like a really shit attraction, though. Just a lake with some flotation shit in it. Mean old shit? Okay. Potato? I think that was a potato. I'm a potato.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh, did you forget to wash your hands? Alright, so the ranger's cabin is flooded. And the only real location we can go to is the gift shop. Oh, that's Latte Lagoon? Ugh. Okay, we're entering through the gift shop.
Anyone here? Nope.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them?
How does this
Or were they
place
turned
attract
into Taken?
tourists?
I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
This place is creepy as fuck. The percolator.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work.
Hey, the lock-in is jammed again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Put shit back when you use it. Coffee World entrance sign defaced, cleaned with detergent, waxed sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Slow roaster pod is stuck, won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40, seems good for now. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed. Keeping the wood. Several burned out bulbs on percolator, replaced and ordered more. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon. Car B. Tightened the bolts, less bad now. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there.
A screwdriver. Huh. Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
So I need to use the screwdriver to open the locks.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Okay. Bright Falls, watery.
Think.
Oh, I know. Dolls.
Yes.
Wait, there's still so much. I wish these were a little easier. The clicker. He wanted it to make his horrific ending. One more, still. Casey lunchboxes, of course. I don't know if there's any benefit to actually doing the case board for those, but... Good game. Yeah, I'm getting some weird graphical stuff. A little bit. Annoying. Percolator. Is over this way. This place is so fucking weird. Oh, hey! Nice. Oh, we found the percolator.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I trust it. You son of a bitch, you aimed... Alright, now I know what's coming.
Then.
Ow! I'm dodging! So, this is best if I can get a headshot.
Okay then.
Or that can happen. Hey, I recovered that fucking health after all.
Hey, this should
Found the screwdriver! Okay, they're dead. That did not go well. That really did not. Where was the nearest safe point?
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Fucking creepy is what it is.
Thank God.
Okay. I guess I need that cassette tape? I don't hear you. Wait, 308 ammo? I'm about to get a rifle. There we go, got some health back from that.
Coffee world is all smiles. The coffee world brought tourists. Right balls win. Come here. The town was beating.
Can you... Fuck you! I was trying to block it with the terrain. What the fuck, man? I didn't like them in Alan Wake 1, and I don't like the ranged throwy fuckers in this one either. I guess I already have the tape? Maybe? Nope, never mind, I don't already have the tape. His hand is freaking out. Oh no, I have the tape. He's just creepy.
Motorcycle
I hate how much ammo that took. Hold on, safe point. Or safe area is probably the better choice of words. That'll give me a little bit more health back. Very nice. No, nothing? Fuck you. That was stingy. Mocha the Moose. Mocha is around 6 years old. Do you know Moose can live up to 25? Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know they can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. Okay, but what happened to Mocha?
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
Did Mocha's heart explode? Because you probably shouldn't give moose caffeine.
Now where is that safe?
Yeah, you know what? I should use one of those. No, one of the big boys. Hell yeah. Manuscript page!
Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee World is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Well, she's fucked. Shame. the team. We've got Susan, whose entire job is lost and found. Stuart for maintenance. Thomas for ride operator. Jonas for security. Nina runs the gift shop. Victor, the janitor. Lucy, the caregiver. Robin, park walk around. And Anna runs the concession stand. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day. Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as possible.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Toy knife? Toy knife? Why the fuck do they have toy knives?
Locked.
Why'd you change the damn password to the safe
What
again?
would Ilmo use for a code?
I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid, Jacko? Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. See? No rocket science. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. Hey Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about a kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir Pukos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh right, it was yours. I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report and then BAM! They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain the continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Yeah, okay. So, it was Tracker and some other shit. Don't see any numbers around. But also there
Coffee
isn't...
World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
Yes, they do. But one of them was Tracker that got mentioned. But there's no Tracker staff member. So I'm a bit confused by that. My memories change. Probably already have. The gift shop save. Safe combo. Stickers indicate how long they've been there. There's a board listing their jobs. And then there's the hint that Ilmo left. The note mentions 3 jobs. Tracker, Lookout, and Cleaner. Tracker, Lookout, and Cleaner. But there's no Tracker. What would be Lookout? Security? Because then it would be Susan, Jonas, and Victor, right? So then it would be 1, 4, 6. It's worth a try. Okay, yeah, sweet. I got it right.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
We didn't go here, though, did we? Towards Latte Lagoon. Or to the Slow Roaster? Out of order. Out of order. Are they all out of order? Jesus Christ. Wait, what? This is one too? How bad have they got to be to have all out of order porta potties? So the slow roast, Jesus Christ, the frame rate. It's a stash up
Another
here.
Colt stash.
Only striped cut. Fuck me. Why? I might need to reboot the game. Again. Okay, so we've got 1. 4. 7. It's a 3-thing code, isn't it? So I think it'll just be 147. Yeah. Do not take what is not yours. Yoinkers. Fuck you. I do what I want. Yeah, I've definitely not been down there. We're sorry this toilet is temporarily out of order. What the fuck? All the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. I agree. It's like, this is a shocking amusement park anyway, but not having a shitter.
Finish for fathers. Broken door. Late night poker game.
Where did some of the other bolts go? Because I didn't hit every time.
Caffeine is just another word for fun.
There it is. Okay. So how do I get this way? I guess, yeah. Assuming there is anything down here. Okay, it won't let me go any further into the water. So I guess there isn't anything else there. Which is fine, it's just good to know. We went on the percolator. We've been here. Yeah, we've not been to the Espresso Express. I don't think. Although this is where Mocha the Moose was. Where is the Espresso Express? Oh, it's towards the Knight's Workshop. Okay. So then I think we may have actually explored pretty fully after all. Hello. Oh, there's a wolf. There's a taken and a wolf. Alright. If I get a good shot on the wolf, I'll shoot it with the crossbow and see how that goes. I've lost the wolf. Okay, not as effective.
Now's my chance.
She's got no fucking face. Fuck me. That could have gone better.
Saga. Now keep moving.
Yeah, that upgrade for the double double shot with the crossbow, that's sounding pretty fucking good.
Another cult box.
What hides behind the smile? A cassette tape. Right. Unless that was a different mascot. Is there a... There's another one I'm missing? This is the main entrance. But... Oh! There's a lunchbox. Somewhere. Where? Oh, they fixed it. There's that. Where are more rocks? Up here? That's the lighthouse. I'm not seeing any more rocks. I feel like this isn't the right direction. But there's going to be something up here. I just don't know. Oh, wait. Rocks. Rocks. Rocks.
There's another lunchbox.
But then, almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier who helped me fight back the zombie horde with his chiseled jaw and smouldering eyes and worn leather jacket. My heart fluttered like a small bird against its cage. Ignore him, babe. You know I'm who you want. The sensitive friend I had cared for all my life, or the intense warrior I had known for one harrowing day. How was I ever gonna choose? The zombies were easier to deal with. Yeah, don't quit your day job. Bros. Well, they are slower. Good point. I mean, it does depend though on which universe of zombies you're talking about. Because there can be fast zombies. Okay, well, the rifle ammo right now is useless. Because I don't have a rifle. I'm going to get one, presumably, but I don't know when. There was a point of interest that I missed. Oh yeah, that doesn't pause. Oh good, there's two of them. Okay, that didn't even fucking stun him. I think I actually shot the axe coming at me. There's always a hope they will rot away before they reach you as well. That's... I guess that's kind of true. I wish I could upgrade how much health the safe havens give me. Shit. Oh, fuck. This is not going... This is not going great.
Terminal patience! This ride the percolator! Horror story!
Okay, I think that's all of them.
That sucked. That was bad. That was not good. I am not in a good way. By shooting rock, I'll kill him for sure. Look. Oh. Mother, Trickster, and Elder.
I don't have the key.
Okay. I need a key for the lighthouse. Or will I get the key by solving this? An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean's deep.
Yeah. More of those rhymes.
I don't quite rightly know what that's done. I can't fight it.
Leaking out. Eat your mind like a brittle egg. Can't read about it.
I can't fight it because I don't have any batteries. It's why I don't like that batteries are so finite in this.
More of those rhymes.
I mean, you get a full flashlight back when you die. But I wish that I didn't have to do that. I wish there was like a way I wish there was a way to get, like some flashlight back.
Need the key.
Okay, so that still needs a key. What did I do then? What changed? From the rhyme. There is don't die and stop shooting rocks. I accept the stop shooting rocks. Unfortunately, I can't accept the don't... Ooh, hello. 3.
Another locked box.
Diamond? Triangle? Oh, okay, wait. 3, 2... Square. Oh! Oh, I get it. Okay. So, 3 being that is the diamond. 2 being the normal symbol that we're used to is circle, I think. But then 1 is also circle. And then that doesn't make sense. Wait, okay, no, ignore me. Oh no, there's... different orientations. Okay, hold on. So 3 is W. 2 is triangle on top of each other upward. 1 is triangle on top of each other downward. No? I don't know then. Because what's this, like, circle... triangle diamond shit. There's two of those. Or with that same thing. Don't get it. I don't get it. Unless it's supposed to be about the orientation. That's just trying to brute force it. I am so confused. What is the square supposed to be? I hold on. What if it's a Because the thing is that there isn't a circle and there isn't a square. So it can't be those. I honestly don't. What am I missing? Only those that are marked with the numbers are relevant. Okay. So it's the two stacked pointing down. Wait, no, that's not right. Yeah, this two stacked pointing down. Two stacked pointing up. Two side by side pointing down. I did this and it didn't work. I must have done it wrong somehow. Getting the Anderson brothers on board would be a big win for us. I'm offering a $100 Superstore gift card plus a year's worth of free coffee at the Oh Dear Diner to whoever gets this to join. Let's get recruiting. So I'm probably just an idiot. Huh. But I swear I had tried that combination and it hadn't worked already. Who's involved? Whoa! I hate the way that they've done the light. I hate the way that they've done the light. Mainly for Saga, it works as it did in 1 for Alan.
Riddles.
But it just kind of is awkward. And it's not like there's any indications of where I should be aiming. Like, there's no obvious glowing weak spot that I can
Another locked box.
aim for until I start spending my finite resource. That's still for later, it doesn't want to tell me. Okay. I realize that I'm kind of just exploring.
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
My first watery visit. I'm staying near the Lighthouse Trailer Park. Nice little spot just off the road. It's very quiet here during the day. At night, not so much. I've never been too nervous and can sleep through an earthquake, but here, I don't know, something just feels off. The animals act weird, they're restless at night, making weird noises and running away, and I could swear I heard someone moving around, circling. I'm gonna give it one more night and then move on.
When it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp, out comes a big old deer. Well, that's just neat. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickle pink. And I hear you're selling these.
Where even am I? Nearly at the trailer park. Okay. Have I been there? That must have been where the stash was. I kind of want to go back here to the point of interest.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Their workshop. I haven't found whatever was the thing behind the coffee mug smile, did I? Watery well. Legend says this is the dwelling place of the evil water spill, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Ilmari Huatari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother, Yakopi Huatari. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. Was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this than meets the eye?
Can't be opened on this side.
Okay. And then this is the Espresso Express. We've not looked at yet. There's a thing missing from it. Wait, I can turn it on? I could try. So it's 8 that's missing. I think we knew about that though from the maintenance log, right? So what was it this showed? What's behind the smile? That's under an archway of some kind. Where the fuck has there been an archway? With a coffee thing in it. Yeah. But I think we already checked here, didn't we? Unless there's something I can do from behind him. Probably. Maybe? Ah, okay. Found it. M and T was supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from him, let me know. M and T. Mulligan and Thornton. Yeah, could be. It could be that the entire town is mostly in on it. Or at least all of the people that were involved 13 years ago. Hold on, we need to do fucking nursery rhymes. We haven't needed the one of the mother yet. Lunchboxes. So I can't go and see the Kavala Knights yet. That's fine. We need to go to the trailer park anyway. Although we could try seeing if we can approach the workshop from this direction. If it'll let us. That definitely doesn't seem like it's stopping us.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
What about with a screwdriver? Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's just a cooler. Can't actually do anything with it. The fuck is going on? Oh, the Huatari swing the knife, stabbing a... Oh, Huatari swung the knife, stabbing again and again. I guess I need to give him the knife.
There's your knife.
And he needs a mask?
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
Huatari butchered his victim with his Uko knife. So I guess the thing that's missing is the mask. Not that I have any idea on where I'd find one or why I want one. Particularly. Like, I don't know what this is going to do. Is it some kind of some kind of elaborate...
I just want to
Oh,
clear
shit.
something up from the last broadcast.
Silent Hill, Resident Evil-esque door mechanism.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. Wish I could be the protagonist of something. Probably not this story. So I could do fire 2 bolts, or hold to increase damage and a straighter arc. The 2 bolts is probably going to be more useful immediately, but I do like the idea of charging. 2 bolts is more expensive though.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Oh yeah, now it's got 2 drawstrings. Okay. I have no idea where the mask is. It might be in the trailer park. It might be the mask that we get off of the cultist that we're going to have to fight. After the trailer. Sorry. Nat. Anything up here? Nope.
I need to go back. Got a case to solve.
Wasn't sure if maybe there'd be a lunchbox or anything.
Mercetter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Like with the hag, but not her.
Jesus Christ. Why is the frame rate just tanking it sometimes?
It's in the
Oh,
rain.
Odin!
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
So is it the water that's been poisoned by the dark presence?
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfad, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Okay.
You sweetie pie, we don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that.
Thor, Odin, Saga.
Wasn't
all Norse inspired.
Wasn't
plus the
Saga
same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story
The
change their names to match mine?
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No, thanks. Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. You're a bit...
Do you think we missed Audie's show? Who cares? That
They're a bit
depressing
odd.
tango shit is bad for your head, bro. Too much truth in it. Drags me down. Hero's Tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
Okay.
Reeks of booze.
Not surprising. The plot chickens. Because I know you love a good pun, Ilmo. Murder at the Manor House, an architectural mystery.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story?
That might explain some of his behavior.
Criminal Justice, a critical look at a broken system.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We'd really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. I mean, that does look like it could be us. Jesus.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting.
Little bird told me it's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself something some special treatment. Love you, Logan. Washington Power. Washington Power. Fucked up slice of moldy pizza. There's beer bottles fucking everywhere. Jesus Christ.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
The wildlife of the Pacific Northwest. Nordic
The
Tales.
Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
The Kind Stranger, The Very Old House, The Ribbon-Hearted Girl. Junior Federal
Logan's
Agent.
Junior Agent certificate. So cute. Fawn. Logan used to love her music.
The 2018 tour, too, which dates when we were here.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Nights. That's the motorcycle club the Costello brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
Mulligan.
Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are!
Hold on.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
We didn't interact with this. To Logan, keep on shining, little rock star. Your proud great-granddad and great-granduncle. Night Springs. New season. That was it. The frame rate tanking. Why the frame rate be tanking? What? Why? Why is it below? There we go.
The cult of the tree.
Thornton 2? God damn it. And now they're all taken.
What? You thought it was her house. Well, that's... It is. But it isn't.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Like, it... The story says that it is her house. Or it is her house, but the story is messing with her memories to make her think it's not. We haven't worked out what way around.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists.
It's working.
This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
When am I going to get this rifle that I'm getting the ammo for? So, if she would, let's say, get rid of Alan for good, everything would go back to normal? Not necessarily. We don't know. Because even if Alan was to die, the Dark Presence would find another artist to try and influence. It's just that it's had the best connection with Alan. At the very least, the best connection since Thomas Zane. So, killing Alan wouldn't necessarily fix anything, but it might mean that it takes longer. But also, at this point, Alan has already written the manuscript, or at least most of it. And the issue is that Scratch, which is the Dark Presence taking on Alan's form, is going in and editing by literally scratching bits out and rewriting in its own narrative to change the manuscript into the story that it wants to tell, where it's getting more powerful and everything else. So killing Alan wouldn't stop the Dark Presence, and if it didn't just straight up mean that the Dark Presence wouldn't be fought against, and Scratch got their way, then it would just mean that the Dark Presence would find someone else to use.
Stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Yeah, so I think that the cult of the tree is actually meant to defend why is that symbol here? Okay. Is actually meant to defend against the issues that are going on. Okay, so they've got we're seeing lots of the cult iconography, or at least triangles. They've triangles that have come up a few times now. Life the pie. Sweet.
You were a handsome deer.
Petting all the deers that we come across. The reasons. Okay. Rifle ammo. I hope I get this rifle soon. Hey Elmo, can't find the new door lock combination. Looking inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. Hold on, let's work our way from here. Hey, seen some of the places our stash. I see some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Hey, Uncle Ilmo, hope you're well. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. The DFS floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? Can't find my tools? Can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I'll find my boot up somebody's ass if you all keep making a mess. Hey, fellas, I suggest we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but bring your own beer. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Elmo. And who'd pick mustard over ketchup? Elmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes. And he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo. Or nothing. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna's good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome. Of course.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Okay. So, touching tips Touching tips vertical, touching tips diagonal, touching bases vertical. Okay, so tips vertical. That not it? Yes. I don't know which one comes first in all this. Kind of assumed it would be this one first and then work like that way. But actually, never mind. It could be bases, diagonal, vertical. That would make sense. Looking at it that way. It's bases, diagonal. There we go. Okay, I just got the wrong diagonal.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
I have a lot of ammo. Right now. At least a lot for the crossbow. I hope that we get an inventory space up
There's
soon.
a basement.
That'd be good. That light switch you found washed up at the lake's not junk. It's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're going to cut out its heart, stick this thing inside, and flick it. No, it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. This is going to work.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. That's it.
I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes. By our last count, locked and loaded and ready to go.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Surround the target, subdue them using hammer or other blunt object, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember, floodlights. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
To whomever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful. In which case, you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC. And if you see him poking around again, report it to the Grand Master. It's interesting that they consider themselves a cult, though.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone, please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too.
Why is the
Worth
audio?
following up on later.
Why did that audio sound weird? What the hell is an oop? Oh god. Oh god.
No, that is not going on the board. Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not. Right.
Ah, there we go. Thor, Odin, Freya, Saga. We all have Norse first names. Mum never talked about her family. So for all we know, they could be our grandparents. Oh, there's so many things. Ritual was interrupted. What psychology? Not fanatics, no sign of indoctrination, messy group of enthusiastic sociopaths. Ritual. Steps. No mention of writing in cults, ritual steps.
Sure.
Writing related but not part of ritual. Story manipulating the cult, scratch involved.
Ugh.
Confirmed cult members. Okay, but they're not confirmed as cult members. Sure. Logan's fictional. No. Okay, there. And then that one's still for later. Okay. So we made some kind of observation very early on. Observation report: the cult of the tree. Intermittent surveillance of the para-criminal group known as the Cult of the Tree show that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation Unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance, with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See file 85211027 for full report and recommended action. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmon and Dr. Marmon at to Dr. Marmon and Dr. Marmon at Cauldron Lake Research Site, as both operate in a shared area. Addendum: recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance. No arrest due to prioritization of resources. You were right. These sneaky fuckers are watching us. And our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. How did they get these?
This is one weird cult.
We are the cult of the trees. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a forest. Cult of the tree.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose leaves home in car, arrives at the diner, opens it, spills a cup of coffee, stares at coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted, begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in diner, did not hear her. Goes on break, back from break, ate a sandwich, wrote in a notebook, couldn't see text. Stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. Leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot, stops at pier and writes in notebook. Stares at clouds and becomes upset, shaking a hand and speaking up at the sky. Not close enough to hear. Leaves the pier, arrives at car, enters. Arrives home, watches TV, cooks dinner, mac and cheese, watches TV. Goes to bed, reads The Sudden Stop, turns off light. Okay. What have we got? We got Rose. But who's involved? Drug-fueled scribbles on the origin of the symbol. Cult symbol inspired by FBC logo. Also drugs. Members are regular folk, locals, disorganized but dedicated. Symbols, attire have no deeper meaning. Cool.
A fuse.
Is that a fuse?
Could come in handy.
Well, unfortunately, I think I'm going to call it there for tonight because it's getting late and I'm getting tired. And we've been going for nearly 5 hours. So yeah, I should be back tomorrow to continue this. I'm not entirely sure what timings are going to be, because it may depend on whether or not Neff is around, as there's some stuff that we need to sort out. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Later.